Let me go ahead and do this. Oh. Wrong one. Oh my god, wrong one too. There we go. Let's get this party started. Good afternoon, everybody. Saturday, August 1st. It's the first of the month. Hope you guys paid your rent. Starting off the day with this order, going to McAllister's for the pickup, double pickup, $13.20 for about 5 miles. Not bad. Not a bad way to start the day, right? The way I see it is the goal is $100, right, per day. So right here, completing this order will put me at 13% towards my goal. Yesterday we had a $100 goal, and we surpassed it by 100%, ending the day at, I think it was like $215 for yesterday. So hopefully today we can do the same, maybe even more. But we're going to McAllister's right now to pick up this double order. It's actually right here down the street. So let's go. I believe yesterday we started with a McAllister's order as well. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. But yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you paid your rent. It's the first of the month. Once you pay your rent, it's time to hustle so you can get enough money to pay the next rent and the bills, of course. This stuff never ends, right? I'm not sure why I came this way. McAllister's is right here, but I'm still kind of asleep, so. I got my Monster, and sometime throughout the day, I will get my iced coffee. Hopefully. I haven't had an iced coffee in like 2 weeks, so hopefully today's the day that I finally get it. We got front row parking. All right, be right back. Gonna go pick this up. All right, we got those orders picked up. First order's going to Toyota, just down the street. Let's see, which way should I go? Anyways, guys, I didn't even realize we hit 120 subs. That's insane. I mean, just like 2 days ago, I think I was at like 94 subs. Like 3 days ago, we were at like 80 or 74. That's crazy. It's building. Now, if we can only get those people to actually, chat and say hi, that would be awesome. According to the analytics that I read the other day, only 12% of viewers are subscribed. We got a whopping like 80-something% that are not. So hopefully that changes in the future. Wow, Uber Freight. Have you ever seen that? Uber Freight. Alright, so yeah, we hit 120 subs. That's insane. Well, thank you. Hopefully we do good today. I see Instacart shooting out some big orders. So we might end up somewhere else to do some Instacart. We'll probably end up on one of these big Instacart orders that are popping up on my screen. The majority, but we can always travel a little bit. Hey, good afternoon, Jasmine. Hope you're doing well. Let's get this day started. We got both orders picked up. We're going to drop off the first one. Here we go. Looks like we're gonna get some rain today. Maybe. Maybe it's just a teaser. Lots of traffic today, guys. Gasoline is up. Prices are rising. And I was thinking, man, last week I was calculating how much I made on all the apps together just from last week. And last week we brought in $1,396. And I want to beat that this week. And so far, I think we're only $100 shy of beating that. So hopefully we can make some good money today and tomorrow, and we'll beat that last week's total, $1,397. All right, so this is going to be dropped off where? And the service department, the service department. Be right back, guys. Alright, that first order's been dropped off. Second order is 3.6 miles away. Let's go drop this off. I wonder if I could take a shortcut back here. Jump this curve. Ah, man, if I could jump this curve right here, it'd be a super shortcut. Too bad I can't. Oh well. Move. These people are car shopping. Nothing nicer than shopping for a car, right? On a Saturday or a Sunday. Every time I shop for a car, I mean, when I go shopping for a car, I go to the place that I'm gonna get the car from. I already have my mind set on that, and it's usually about maybe 3 to 4 hours worth of paperwork and waiting. So my friend wanted me to go help her shop for a car, and I said, you just want me to go and wait with you through the whole process? I said, hell no. Alright, we're going to drop this off for Colin. And Colin is 3.5 miles away. So that's where we're headed right now. Now keep my eyes peeled for orders on Instacart. Damn, that truck almost got smacked. We're gonna get that money today, guys. Burned, all just banging on top of it or slamming it. Got 2.5 miles to go. I was watching this guy last night. His name is Papa Gigs. Papa Gigs. That guy's cool. I don't know if he does Doordash and all that stuff, but from the times that I've watched him, he's doing Amazon Flex, I believe. I can't do that. It's just, Amazon Flex is just not worth it for me. And I can't picture myself doing routes for so many miles like that. That's just way too many miles. If I'm gonna put in miles like that, then it's gonna be for like an Uber X order where I just pick them up and go drop them off, you know? When I pick up Uber X, it's because I don't feel like shopping, and if the, you know, ratio miles to money is right, then I'll take it. Because you gotta think about it. You pick up an order, a shopping order, let's say it's like $30 and you gotta go shop and all this crap, right? And you end up there for like an hour. Versus you pick up a person that's going like 15 miles for $30. Yes, it is higher mileage, but you'll be done in like 20-30 minutes, real fast. You get that money, and on top of that, there's a high risk that you'll get a tip. So it's faster work, more mileage though. So shopping is a way to go if you want to save on miles. And UberX is a way to go if you just want that money fast, but you want to drive, you know. So sometimes, you know, that's why I make the decisions that I make sometimes when I choose UberX. Because sometimes I just don't feel like driving or, you know, shopping. My bad. We got 1.3 miles to go to the last drop off. And this one says, knock on the door. Please don't ring the bell. Knock on the door. Please do not ring the doorbell. See what Instacart has to offer. I think yesterday our biggest order was on Instacart, paying $49 or $48, one of those. And then our second biggest order yesterday was at paying $30. I think it was like one of the last orders. We had an Uber Eats order, and it was 2 miles, $10 at Red Robin. I get to Red Robin, they tell me someone else already picked it up. But the manager was like, I'll go ahead and remake it for you, or I'll go ahead and make it for you. Just give me like 10-15 minutes. And I said, okay, all right, I'm gonna go sit in the truck. So I sat in the truck and I waited to see if I'd get something bigger. That way I just, you know, dismiss this one. But I ended up waiting, and I ended up taking that order to the customer. Then an hour later, I got a $9 tip from that. So that $10 order ended up turning into $19 for 2 miles. And I don't know, maybe the higher powers, graced us with a little bit of luck just for waiting for the food, right? Actually, during that time, I contacted support and I said, hey, you know what? I'm going to wait a little bit for this order. They said someone else picked it up. Manager said they'd remake it if I wait a little bit. And I called Uber while I waited. And I told them, hey, is there any type of, maybe just a small compensation for waiting a little bit longer? And they straight up told me no. They're like, no, we don't give no compensations. That's all right. That's cool. But I ended up getting the $9 tip from that one. And the reason I call or, reach out to Uber like that, because in the past they would take care of us drivers like that. But, since the whole Green Corporation said he do not care. And I took pictures, sent it, by request of UberX customer support. They said, can you take pictures of everything and send it to us for documentation purposes? And I said, yeah, sure. I showed them everything detailed. And they declined, any type of cleaning fee. I wasn't expecting it, but, people for things that customers do, Instead, randomly, Uber will. Anyways, let me go drop this off. Be right back. Alright guys, that order's been dropped off. Let me go ahead and update this real quick. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll to the next one. Let's see what we got. Doordash is on. Instacart's on. Let me turn on Uber. Get out of this driveway first. You ever do that? You drop off an order, you know where you're at, sort of, right? But sometimes you really don't. So I always set the map to take me back home. That way, I don't get lost in these neighborhoods sometimes. Come on, Uber. Make sure Doordash is. Always make sure if you're door dashing, make sure you extend that time. This time will pass you and you'll have the app on. DoorDash is notorious for leaving you on the app and you're kind of timed out already. So you got to go in there and refresh that stuff sometimes. See what we got here. What we've got here is a failure to communicate. Damn, this kid was about to like fly into the street. Saw that? Alright guys, we're heading back into our area. In the meantime, I'll be scouting these orders, looking at Instacart, Doordash, UberX, Uber Eats. I'll turn on Walmart Spark in a bit once we get back in that area. Really don't want to do any Walmart. They're still asleep. I don't even know how we got there. Watching, if you can, please leave a big fat thumbs up so we can start the stream strong. Maybe it shoots it out through the algorithm. We'll get a bunch of people in here. And if you are here, if you can, so kindly say hi in the chat. That's about it. I don't ask for much. There's a promo going on Uber where if you complete 30 rides, you get $30. Damn, that's terrible. It's a terrible promo, but we're like halfway through it because of yesterday and the day before, I guess. Come on, red light. Once we go down this road right here, like at a mile down, we'll start getting more orders. Let's go. Hope you guys are having an amazing weekend. Damn. nice and smooth. Let's keep it going. Patience. I practice patience, guys. You guys practice it too, alright? In between orders, there is downtime. Right now, it's not really downtime, it's driving time. Yeah, Papa Gigs, right? I like Papa Gigs. He's cool. He's a cool lad. I don't know where he's from. I think he might be from Texas or something like that. Or California. Wait. He's not. I don't think he's from Cali. Because it would have been like daytime when I watched him. Whoa. Alright, we're back in our area. Hopefully we get something good. If not, I'll just start taking everything. We'll go downtown. We'll end up downtown today, maybe. Last week we did. Last week we were downtown. I think last Saturday we made like 270 or something like that. I think. Might be wrong. Yeah, it was like 279. Grab something right now. We're in the zone. Alright, I grabbed our next order. It's not really big, but it's getting us there. It's $11.26 for about 4 miles, Chick-fil-A. And I'll go ahead and put this up on the board in a little bit. Let me go ahead and I'll put it up on the board once we get there. That way I don't have to stop. Chick-fil-A's right here down the street. Damn. Super packed. What's going on here? They're like a party at Chick-fil-A or something? There must be. Anyways, let me go ahead and send this out. So let me go ahead and put this on the board. Wow. I'd rather take that one. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let me think real quick. Alright guys, I got our next order in. Let me go ahead and post it. And it's not for Chick-fil-A either. It was for Chick-fil-A, I'll tell you that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and post the new order here, and then we gotta head on out there. I was originally gonna do this Chick-fil-A order, but we got something better. I'm not sure if this is it, but this is it. And please forgive the screenshot. I guess I didn't get the screenshot right, and it doesn't allow me to kind of fix it. But that's what we got. We're going to Giant Eagle. It's a double shopping order. It's only 35 items. There's nothing crazy. There might be like some water in there, but nothing crazy like yesterday. And it's like practically the same order from yesterday, or same quantity order from yesterday, but shit, man, it's almost the same mileage as well, you know? So we're headed to Giant Eagle. We're gonna go ahead and shop this order, and we'll take it from there. It's for Instacart, by the way, guys. And you guys will get a front row view. Sort of, I guess. They do have some good carts where you can position the phone and you can see kind of everything. So I wonder why the screenshot came out like that though. Like it doesn't let me. Doesn't let me see the full, like the original batch. You know how it shows you the total and the everything. Man, I'm so hungry. I could go for some Popeyes. I could go for some Burger King, McDonald's, Arby's. Everything I see, I could go for it. Yesterday, I didn't eat anything until, let's see, until I got home, which was like 7:30, 7. So many times I said, oh, I'm going to stop right here. When we do this shopping order, I'm gonna grab a snack, right? Never did. Alright, we're right here, like 1 mile away from Giant Eagle. Great. Go. So it's a double shopping order, right? There's 4 items on one order, and then the rest goes in the basket. Which is pretty easy for me. See if we can get in here. Alright, Giant Eagle's right here down the street, guys. Hopefully we get there. Probably gonna be busy. Oh man, okay. I always get this front row parking. Front row parking. Right here. Oh. Always works out. Mm. Here, I'll show you guys. Except for that one. I've delivered to this guy plenty of times. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's rock this joint. I'm not sure if I'm parked wrong. I think I might be like way too front. Either way, let's go. Yeah, you don't want to be caught filming in these places because they'll ban you.
Yeah, let me have a fun with that horseradish.
Hi. Can I have 0.75? I have one cider, crab. 0.75? Yeah, she's got it. Thank you.
I'm good.
Anything else, sir?
That's all.
No.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you.
I do need something else. Right here. One Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You too. Should be right here, but I don't see it. This turn. Do you know where this is? Trying to go big radio sourdough beefsteak.
Sourdough beefsteak?
Yeah. Probably close. Ma'am, do you know where this is? 4-pack of fried fish? That'd be like over there somewhere?
Over there or
Oh.
here. If we don't see it, then we'll do it.
Alright. Thank you. No. Oh, I'll ask him. There you go. Thank you.
I got rid of all the candy, cookies, cupcakes. I started drinking instant don't drink pop.
poles with his like.
Because I guess my phone won't take. Did your phone work normal? I mean, oh. Yeah, so it's just like re-add. Like we have to add the international, which is like $12 a day or something. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I said. They were so offended when I said that. They were like, what? That's what I said. I'm like, you are more than welcome to
That's what she said. Wonder where that's at. Wonder where that's at. Hey, sir.
What do you have in your phone?
The red there? Oh, thank you. Pretty sure they're out of it.
probably have some. You didn't think that's a real trigger? Ginger ale or something?
We're almost done, guys. We need like 11 more items.
Curbside, you have a call holding on line 1, curbside line 1.
What is going on here? What's going on here?
At Giant Eagle, we offer competitive wages, great team member discounts, and real opportunities to grow your career. If you want a workplace that's safe, respectful, and truly team-oriented, visit
Got eight items left. Super duper. Where that would be. Hey, sir. Do you happen to know where this would be? It says aisle 7. I don't know. I'll take a look. Yeah, it says like Jolly Rancher.
Hey, Marjorie, you know where the box popsicles are that you have for free?
It says 12? Okay. I'll check it out. Okay. I'll check 12. 12, right? You said? Thank you.
I don't know why it said aisle 7 down there.
Yeah, I know. I was kind of like. It's probably not 12, right? It's probably this.
Yeah, probably.
Thank you, sir.
Those are liquid filled gummies. Yeah, no. They have more. You're right.
We're done. Let's go check out.
Giant Eagle. Your Giant Eagle Advantage card has been accepted. 769. 475. 399. 149. Please touch finish in the pack. 149. 149.
Hi there.
I got you.
If you are finished scanning, please touch finish and pay. Scan coupon now. Your total is 30.35. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. If you are finished scanning, please touch finish and pay. Your Giant Eagle Advantage card has been accepted. Thank you for shopping at Giant Eagle. Your Giant Eagle Advantage card has been accepted. 699. Key enter the item UPC 0. Banana. Banana. Please wait. System 2. Follow the instructions. 2. Thank you for shopping at Giant Eagle. 2. If you are finished scanning, please touch finish and pay. 11.79. If you are finished scanning, please touch finish and pay. 1.
Oh, okay.
'Thank you for shopping at 2. Key enter the touch the item to purchase. Step 2 must select 2. Enter your broccoli 2.
Shoot, I can't even. The cart keeps going downhill. Jesus Christ. These people. You want this? Or is it the wrong cart? Yeah. It's the wrong cart? Okay, alright. No problem, man. No problem. Alright guys, we went ahead and we finished shopping that order. Now we're gonna, I've already loaded it up. I'll show it to you right now. One order is just I think it's like a 12 pack. And one bag of stuff. Then the rest is over here. So this is one order. And the rest is this. Not bad. Damn. Oh my god. Did I really end the stream or what? Did I end it? That is a question. We're good? I think we're good. I thought I might have ended it. Anyways, just gotta take a picture real quick of this stuff. And then we'll be headed that way. Hopefully the stream's still up. I don't know if it disconnected or what. Alright, we're good. If the stream is still up and going, guys, and if you can hear me, please, Jesus Christ. Do you say something in the chat, right? Alright, here we go. We got 1.9 miles to the first drop off. Then I'm assuming it'll be like 6.5 to the last drop off. That was pretty easy. Got the deli out of the way. And then he wanted like some a 4-pack of fried fish, which I couldn't really find. Actually, they didn't have it, so. Other than that, it's all good. Damn these red lights. This traffic. Slows everything down. Really? Where's all my people at, man? Am I boring you guys? Hey, I bore myself. I don't blame you. Anyways, to the 2 people, 3 people watching, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you. We got 1.7 miles to the first drop off. And then I think it's going to be like 6 miles to the last drop off. Somewhere around there. While I was in there, the app actually froze. And my phone turned black for a while, and I couldn't even, like, I was like, what's going on? So I had to force stop Instacart and then restart it, and it worked. Damn, this guy's way too close to me. I saw a bunch of really good, like, pre-prepped food there. Chicken strips, fish, shrimp, cheese sticks, fish sticks, chicken breast, meatloaf. You name that, man. That stuff was good. Looked good, right? We ain't having any of that, though. The other day I went in there and early in the morning, and it smelled like Thanksgiving. It smelled like someone was cooking a turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, bread, stuffing. It smelled so good that I thought I freaking teleported to like November. Alright, first drop-off's 1.3 miles away. It's going to be right here down the road, and to the right, it's an apartment. And that's order A, so it's only a 12-pack of seltzer, whatever. Seltzer. And like 3 items. That one should be easy. Turn. Got half a mile left. It's not this red light, but the next one, and then to the right a little bit after. Hope everybody's having a good day. If you're out there doing this gig work, I hope you're making a lot of money today. If not, go out and do it. There's money to be made. Look at that, someone left a couch on the side of the road. it's these apartments right here. $4,879. I'm not sure if it's okay. Hmm. 4877. This ain't it. 4875, 4873. This could be over here. Yep. $4,879. Why didn't I see that? How did I not see that? Oh shit. This car. It's gonna be over here. Number 8. 48. Yep. We passed it. Right when we entered. Alright, yeah, I'm an idiot, but it's right here anyways. Sorry. I believe we did this last time, where I kind of passed it. Because the GPS shows it over there. But anyways, be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop this off. That order has been dropped off. Let's head on to the last one. Alright, let's see where we're going. I know we're going to the left. Yes. Let's go. Let's rock this joint. Hey, it's 78 degrees today compared to the whole week. It's been like 89, 80s, upper 80s. But I guess it rained while we were in there shopping. Alright, we got 6.6 miles to go to the drop-off. We're gonna go up and down the hills over here in the Rocky River, or I'm sorry, Cedar Point Creek. Because if not, you will slide all the way down. And right here, we're gonna turn to the right and we're gonna go uphill. We're going up, 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 up. Sometimes there's horse. Up, 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 up. And we're up. Look at the deer. Deer wants to cross the road. Got 4 miles to go. Three and a half miles to go. The last drop off. Let's go. We got 1.9 miles to go. The map is acting weird because it's not showing us the way to go. So let me fix this. Better not have tricked me. Shit, man, I guess we're turning. I think okay, so I've delivered to this person about 10 times. And I don't remember their house, but if it's the right one that I remember, it's the right one. So if I remember the name. Right now the GPS is making me guess where I'm going. It's not like showing me the path, you know? Mile away. Oh, now it's showing us. It wasn't showing me the path on the Google Maps. It was just telling me, you know, in half a mile you're gonna turn here or there. But I guess as we got closer, it showed me. Alright, drop off is right here down the street. Roadkill. Hope you guys ready for the winter. I know we still got 1 month left, but hey, it's August 1st, right? September, October, November. Dude, we get winters starting in September here. Maybe October. I've seen it snow in September. We're gonna have some good mornings, good afternoons, and good evenings here. Some snowy days. 23235. 23235. You know, I've never 2323225. I've never delivered to this house before, but I do know the name, which is kind of odd. Delivered to this customer plenty of times, but never ever delivered to this house before. Anyways, guys, gonna go drop this off. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we dropped that one off. Let me go ahead and change this total real quick. Did it update? Okay. We're good to go. Whew, let's get out of here. Put my GPS back to my area. I'm gonna turn on Uber Eats. Let me double check that I got paid whatever that was. 'Cause it could go higher. Yeah, we're good. Look at the kitty. Check out the cat. Is the cat deaf? Do you not see me, cat? Oh, It's stalking something. Look at that. Look at that. Look, it's stalking. There it goes. It's gonna attack the squirrel. You see the squirrel? Oh no! It almost got the squirrel. Alright guys, let's see what we get next. We got about 5 miles to get back into town, but I turn on Uber and I turn on Lyft while we're out here. We'll pick up anybody. Lyft is showing that we're in 20% zone, which means supposedly they give us a 20% bonus, but Lyft is pretty much full of shit, so Lyft used to be good, but I don't know what they did, man. They cut their pay big time. Like Lyft wants to pay you like 25 cents a mile to drive someone, stuff like that. Let me check chat. I used to have the chat on the screen, but couldn't really see it too well. Not really worth it. If anybody is watching right now, if you can say hi in the chat, that would be super awesome. If you haven't, if you can, please leave a big fat thumbs up for the stream. And if you haven't, please subscribe. I go live every single day, providing content just like this, which is kind of boring, but some people like it, and I like it. So some of the people I've been watching recently that do the same stuff that I do, Papa Gigs, and there's another one, I think it's called Delivering IRL. That guy's pretty cool. Very consistent, you know? You gotta do this every day, be consistent. I mean, hey, there's money to be made out there. You just gotta turn on the apps and go out and make it. There's, you know, you listen to all these other YouTubers. Straight up, I've been doing this for almost 7 years now. And straight up, I'll tell you, there really isn't no strategy to making more money. It's really just being consistent and turning on the apps and driving. You know, yeah, you got to keep an eye on the apps. You know, you're not going to get a $50 or $100 or $200 order if you don't have Instacart on. If you go home and you're like, man, I'm done for the day, leave Instacart on. You know, leave it on, and you know, you just never know. Like me, when I get those big orders, like I'm looking at the screen and I grab them. I've missed a couple of, you know, bigger orders because I take the screenshot. Like this one right here that we took right now for $48. I would have missed it if I took the screenshot, which is why the screenshot came out like on the wrong side. But you gotta grab them quick, and that's the best advice I can give you. You know, be in the zone, have all the apps on, and don't be too greedy. You know, sometimes you gotta take the high mileage stuff. When you're starting off your day, $90. It was 5 miles. Took that one like right away just to start the day off. So no good advice, just common sense advice, you know. If you're gonna go out and do gig work, go out, turn on the apps, get started. Don't sit around waiting around. Like right here, I turn on Walmart Spark because I'm like maybe a mile away from Walmart, and it's showing red. Oh wow, is that Lightning McQueen? You guys seen this? Look to the right. It's pretty cool. Alright, I got our next order in already. Wow. It shows 0 viewers. I looked up at the phone and said, I got our next order ready, and there's nobody watching. Let's see. And it's perfect because I think it's like 2 miles away to where we're going. So it works out perfect. There we go. It's right here down the street, and Aldi's is a small store, so you can grab everything like real fast. Like usually something's in front of you, usually something's right behind you. So we could do this real quick, and it's staying in our town, so that's perfect. It'll take me like 10 minutes to shop this. We got Shipt is sending us orders, but they are so bad. I don't know. I might actually do a Shipt order today just to give it a shot. If any of you guys have ever done Shipt, tell me in the chat like how it works. Is there like a hidden tip? Because it shows me like $10 for 7 items, 1 mile delivery. But is there like a hidden tip to that $10, or? I asked last time that I had some viewers in the chat and nobody ever said anything, so I don't know. Maybe none of you guys have done Shipt, so. We're almost there. It's right here down the street to the left. What I liked about that order is I accepted it like way out there, so it's probably gonna be like 2 miles to drop off, and that's it. And that's what I love about Uber and Doordash. They calculate, the mileage starts from where you accept the order. Versus Instacart and Spark, where it tells you the mileage starting from the store. I know it's gonna be super busy in there, I'll tell you that. Come on. Let's rock this joint. Here you go.
No,
Take it.
it's okay.
Thank you.
Please take your items. Thank you for shopping at all.
We give this to someone else. We went ahead and we finished that shopping. You know, I was gonna stand in that line and totally forgot that I was doing Uber Eats. So you don't have to wait in line with Uber. Anybody want a free cart? Free carts. I left a free cart right there. Anyways, guys, we've got 2.9 miles to go. Let's go drop this off. Oh, it should be pretty easy. Let's see what you got. No thanks, but let's go drop this off. 2.9 miles. Oh yeah, so let me tell you guys, I'm over there telling you guys that, oh, you know, you have to wait in line because Instacart changed their rules. Hold on real quick. So what do you got on this? So I'm over here telling you guys, you know, oh, you have to, and Aldi's changed the rules. You have to wait in line when you use Instacart and Doordash, right? But I totally forgot I was doing Uber. So then I got out of the line, and I just cashed myself out. Hell yeah! Something to keep in mind: if you get an order for Aldi's through Uber, take it. You don't have to wait in line. Yeah, I've had some big orders with Instacart and Doordash through Aldi's. And the cashiers, ever since they changed that rule where you have to wait in line, the cashiers, man, they make so many mistakes because they're trying to swipe all the items out real fast. And I've had like warnings from Doordash telling me like hey, what was it? Mismatch in the receipt. So like, let's say the customer ordered, like on one instance it was the customer ordered, you know, some groceries, and in the order there was a pack of eggs. Well, the cashier's scanning so fast, you know, because that's just his job, that you scan the eggs twice. And Doordash kind of like warns me. I really don't check the receipt, you know, because we're in a hurry too, so. Yeah, we got, man, we don't even have, wait, is this even right? Let's see where we're going. I think I need to turn around right here. I was looking at the old map, not the Uber Eats map. So another thing, man, when you take off, pay attention to your maps, because sometimes you make those mistakes. Try to do it. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I have to do a U-turn right here. Why would it make me go that way? For those tuning in right now, thank you for watching. If you haven't done so, please consider leaving a thumbs up. I am a new channel and that would help me out a lot. Maybe it will throw us out into the algorithm and we'll get a lot of new people in here. But anyways, if you can, leave the thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. I go live every day providing content just like this. It might be boring, it may be cool. Your choice. I like it. Either way, we've got 2.6 miles to the drop-off. So not too far. So when you guys do your gig work stuff, right? Of course, what do you guys drink other than water? How do you start your day off? Do you start off with coffee, a Monster, a Red Bull, a smoothie, an energy drink, a protein shake? What do you start off with on your gig shifts every day? Type it in the chat if you can. Another thing, another question for you guys. What has been your highest paying order? Type it in the chat. What platform was it from? So include the platform and include the highest paying order and the mileage if you can remember. Now read those when I can. Here's another question. What do you guys listen to when you're out doing your gig work? Do you listen to podcasts? What's your favorite channel to watch? What type of music do you listen to? What's your favorite, band? Type that in the chat. Here's another question. What restaurant will you not pick up from? Or what restaurant do you refuse to pick up orders from? Type that in the chat. Mine's Wingstop and Popeyes. I love Popeyes, but they've done such a bad job in the past 2 years. Ever since COVID, they've done such a terrible job at having orders ready. They never have their lobby open. They're always making you wait in line, stuff like that, So what's your restaurant that you will not pick up from? Type that in the chat. What's your highest paying order along with the platform? Put that on the chat. what do you listen to when you're doing the gig work? Podcast, YouTube channel, what's the channel? Yeah. I used to listen to the Twilight Zone series. It came, a video came along one day, and I listened to it, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. So I would listen to that while I did like big shopping orders. Or I'll listen to like some YouTube panels where there's drama and stuff like that. Dave 25 podcast. That guy's insane. Alright, we're half a mile, 0.7 of a mile away. And we just hit 3 hours, so not bad. Yesterday in 6 hours we hit 200. Might be able to reach that faster today, maybe. We'll see. And what's cool about this order, like we're not far away, we're 1 mile away from town. The previous order we took, it shot us out like 5 miles. Not this one. Matter of fact, I'll turn on Instacart and Spark right now. If I'm being honest, I would rather our next order be an Uber X passenger. But we'll see. Right here down the street from the drop-off, it's gonna be... Why is it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. So far, this is it says leave it on the porch. I've delivered here plenty of times. You know what? at it. How do you... See how easy it is to miss out on an order? Damn. That was pretty good. I had a good order right there and I missed it. Lesson learned. Alright, all I gotta do is turn on Doordash. See what we get next, guys. I got all the apps on right now. We're headed back to our area. We're right here actually, so I don't want to miss out on a good... I had a good Uber X order right now and it slipped through my fingers. It was like 1 mile pickup, 2 miles drop off, $15. Totally missed that. You guys look a little crooked there. Every time I leave the Uber screen, it gives me a good order, and it's like telling me to come right back, you know? I have Doordash on. I'm not getting anything from Doordash. Doordash, what you got? Ooh-wee, man. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll get something good right now. It never fails. We always get something good. It feels like we're a little crooked. That good, guys? Oh, let me check the chat. Maybe you guys actually replied to my questions. Or maybe not. I don't know. Nope. Nobody said anything in the chat. Oh well. I mean, I would take that one, but that's a little bit too many miles for that one. We're just waiting on our next order, guys. They'll come in right now. I'll do this one. Fuck it. Let's go pick up Nick. Just we're gonna go pick up this guy real quick. So let me go ahead and adjust this. I'll put the order up on the screen. It's not a lot, but we can grab an order while we deliver this guy out to his area. Let me just put it on the screen. Let me put it on the board. Yeah, I don't always take monster orders, okay? Let's go pick up Nick. In the meantime, I'll have the app on. All the apps on. And we go pick him up. My phone's dying. Time to charge. I think we picked up Nick before, so. 1 mile to pick them up. All right, he's right down the street right here. Let him know I'm here. And hopefully he's ready, you know. Now we wait for Nick. I like how Uber's recording everything. So, is this guy gonna make us wait? Oh, here he comes, I think. Hey.
Hi.
Hello. Olive Garden, right?
It's the gas station and then.
Oh, okay, and then Olive Garden? Yeah. Gotcha. How's it going, guys? Good. It's good to hear. How do you like it, this weather?
It's okay.
Better than the sun?
Yes.
Well, we were getting hit with that sun for a while, right? I'll be here.
Alright.
It should be open. Oh, wait. There we go. Child lock, sorry. Alright guys, I guess they added a stop. I wasn't aware of the stop. But it's all good because the drop off is right here down the street. In the meantime, let's see what we got on Instacart. Nothing. Nothing worth taking right now. Hopefully the pay goes up on this one. At least $1, right? Wait, did it say on there that there's a stop? Oh, there was a stop. I didn't see it. I see that now. I stay kind of quiet on this ride because that girl I've driven this passenger before, and they don't really like to talk much, so I just shut up. Scanning Spark, scanning Instacart. Nothing coming in right now. What are these people doing? It says I'm earning by time, so for stop time. Yeah, I kind of messed up on this one, guys. I didn't see the stop. I thought I was just gonna pick them up and go drop them off, but it's all good. I practice patience. If you picked up a passenger and the trip had a stop, how long would you wait for them in the stop? Put in the chat. How long would you wait? Ready, guys?
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Here you go. They smell good. you.
You're very welcome. I hope you guys have a nice day and make a lot of money.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. Alright guys, they've been dropped off. Let me go ahead and I'll adjust this right now. Let me just park back here real quick and we'll start on our next order. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's see what we get next. Let's see. Turning Doordash back on. And Uber's back on. See what this is. Well, my phone froze or some shit. It won't even let me switch the damn screen. Alright, let's go pick up this person. Dude, where to go? Well, I'm trying to add the damn picture. There it is. Jesus Christ. There we go, guys. Let's go pick up this person. Alright, let's go pick up Thomas. Thomas. Thomas is 2.4. Is that right? Yeah.
At Burger King.
Got him. We're picking him up at Burger King. It's all the way down to the left. And then we're bringing them back. Dude, that's so perfect. Yeah, that works out perfect. So I have Doordash on, and there ain't nothing coming in right now. So this works out. We got 1.9 miles to go. That was loud, right? Loud enough to bust your eardrums. Construction. Whoa. He's a VIP, it says. 4.97. What's a VIP Uber X passenger? What does that mean? Other than very important person. Very important passenger? Maybe it's because he orders a lot, you know? On my way. .5 miles away from Burger King, picking up Thomas, and then we're bringing him right back to like right here, this area right here. So that works out perfectly because it's in my zone. In the meantime, I have Instacart on. That way if we grab something big, I'll just grab it from there. Let's go. Everybody's out and about today. all the way, dude. Damn. She almost got smacked. Alright, Burger King's right here down the street. Alright, we're picking up Thomas. And there he is. Thomas, I've arrived. Oh, this is a guy that likes to touch. He's real touchy. Thomas? For Thomas?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Thanks.
No problem.
2 minutes away. Sorry.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a delay, right?
Yeah. Thanks. Hope you weren't waiting too long.
No, no. I just pulled up.
Thanks.
How's it going, Thomas?
Good. Beautiful truck, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Seriously. How old is it? How old? Brand new still?
Yeah, I've had it for like half a year.
It smells
It's a
good.
26.
Nice. Very nice.
So what are you up to today?
Day drinking.
There you go.
Yes.
Were you right here?
Yeah, I was at Reggie's for a bit. I love
Yeah.
that people. Corvette. I'm going to Arturo's later. Do you live this way or?
Live in North Homestead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Arturo's is a nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Great pizza.
Straight down and
Yeah,
on
my
the
son-
extension, right?
Yes.
Brook Park extension.
The two of my boys and their girlfriends tonight. So.
Where am I taking you?
Elm
Street. Okay, all right.
Yeah, is that
Just
cool?
checking because last time.
Was it different?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, no
It was
problem.
probably me.
No problem.
All right.
I still took you there.
That was good. Thank you.
Alright, I'll try to remember where it's at, but I do know
I
where
took
Elm
the-
Street. Yeah.
yeah. It's a place that everybody got that lettuce poisoning or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you hear about that too? You're
Yeah.
from Oakland, yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah, I live right by there, so that's
I
crazy.
know. I used to go there. I kind of quit.
You still ate lettuce though?
No.
You're
It's
not
so
taking
dumb.
the chance?
It's dumb, but no. Yeah, I had a burger at Burger King. I'm like, no lettuce, please, thanks.
You don't want to take that chance, huh?
I know. How about you? Do you risk
You know it's crazy, right? Because they tell you, it wasn't Taco Bell that I wanted, it was the lettuce that I wanted. Dropped before you I
It's good food. I still like it.
Definitely, yeah, just very pricey.
Yeah, the big ass salad though. Yeah, you're right. A lot of lettuce and like.
Yeah, it's different, right? Because they don't give you like everywhere else. They give you ranch and other stuff, right? And they do the salads with a different dressing.
Yeah, they're like a house dressing.
Right, right.
Don't kind of know what it is. Yeah, you're right. They say don't eat it. You're like, I want to eat it.
Yep. When they tell you, you know,
risk.
it's like during COVID when, you know, the toilet paper thing.
Oh my God.
Everybody went out and bought toilet paper.
It's crazy. You're still young, but you lived through some crazy stuff, right?
Right, right.
The masks and all that. It's weird.
Yeah.
Looking back.
That's nothing, man. I remember 9/11.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right. You seem too young, but okay.
I'm 1980. So.
Okay.
Old enough to know better.
Yeah, the 1900s. You're old.
Hey, those were the best years, right?
Yeah. 100%.
We didn't have no text messaging, none of that stuff, so no internet.
Yeah, so you kind of grew up in the good times.
I think I was like 13 when the internet first started, like with the AOL, and that was, I mean, even before the AOL stuff, you know.
Yeah, you got to see a lot of changes too, just in your lifetime.
Yep. I'll say something funny. Hey, remember books?
My youngest is 21. Some of the stuff he's like, what?
Right.
It's like, why would you?
Yeah, how do you use a house phone?
Right.
Why is there a cord attached to the to the phone? Right. We use that to twirl our fingers.
Right. So you were young enough to remember like 8 times 4 and all that shit?
Of course,
Do you?
32.
Right, cool. Yeah, my son has no clue. He's like cursing.
No, AI will do that for them.
Yeah. He can't sign the signature because he don't know what cursive is.
Oh yeah, they don't
like,
teach that no
I didn't
more.
think about
It's this one, right?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, they don't teach the cursive no more.
So he just puts like an X or something.
I used to stress out over the cursive test and everything.
Oh, I know. I still can't write. I don't know.
Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah, have a
See
good
you
day.
around, man. Take care. Alright, guys, we dropped off Thomas. Thomas is a repeat passenger. He likes to drink on the weekends and get a little bit crunk. Let's see what comes in next. I'm gonna pull over real quick right here so I can adjust this. I noticed the stream was acting a little funny over there, and that is because that intersection that we were at has like no reception at all, so it always causes problems right there. But we got this. Alright guys, moving on. Let's see what we get next on Uber and Doordash and Instacart and Walmart Spark. You know, I haven't even checked if any of these passengers have tipped, so I'll check in a bit, but we'll see. Dairy Queen. you got, Ogre? What do you got? What do you got for me? Damn. I don't know if we should take this one. Probably not. I'll wait up on that one. You know what, guys? I need to go put gas. So let's go put gas. Be right back, guys. Gotta gas up. It's also very important, guys, to inspect your back seats when you drop off passengers, because you never know when they might leave stuff or make a mess. right, we got gas. If you guys want to know, I usually spend only $10 a day in gas, and I have to go ahead and charge this. Come on, guys. Anyways, usually only spend $10 to $15 a day in gas. Oh, this is good. I'll take this. Let's go ahead and take this. Let me put this on the screen. Alright, let me put the new order on the screen. Shit. Alright, let's go. Taco Bell's right here down the street. And we're charging the streaming phone now. It's pretty good. Oh, come on. Turned off Uber so it won't bother us right now. But we're right here at Taco Bell for the first pickup. Cilantro Taqueria's right down the street too. So it all works out. We're right back. That's probably gonna be a bit. Alright, we got it. That was quick, it was ready. First order's been picked up. Let's go to the second one. Man, this guy is shoving a whole taco in his mouth right now. Should have seen him. Hey, he's hungry. I'm hungry too. I want some. Let's see, if I could eat anything today, man, it would be like a fettuccine alfredo, chicken alfredo from Olive Garden. Sounds good, but like, who the hell can afford that, man? $20 just for that dish. I mean, $20 is $20, but I can feed me and my son for $20 versus buying one plate, you know. I could actually make some good food. All right, what's going on here? These guys are... Well, they were almost blocking the entrance. Oh no. Alright, we're right here at our second pickup. Right back. We got it. Let's go drop this off. Shouldn't be too far. Shit, man, that was a quick double pickup. I'm pretty sure we're going to the left. No, we're going to the right. I think. Right? Are we? Yeah. Anyway, so anybody who's watching right now, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't done so already, please consider hitting the thumbs up. It would help my channel out a lot because you know, it's a new channel, and yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. I go live every single day doing this type of stuff, and that's about it. Appreciate it. Check out this limo. Anyways, we're 2 miles away from the first drop-off. Oh, check out these dogs. That is so cool. Check it out. Check out these dogs. They got their... The dog's having the time of his life right now. He's like, I'm the fastest dog in the world. All right, we got 1.5 miles to go. So far, nothing good coming in on Instacart or Spark. It's all good though. We got Doordash and Uber. Oh my god. Don't you guys love red lights? Come on. Let's go. Tick tock, tick tock. Yo, that food smells amazing, I gotta say. So you got Taco Bell, and then you got Cilantro Taqueria. They both smell amazing. The only thing that sucks is I can't really pick up a passenger after I pick up food like this because the car will smell like onions. So I have to air it out. And if I pick up like pizza, yeah, I'll pick up a passenger because they'll be like, damn, it smells good. But when you pick up Mexican food, you can smell those onions. Oh my god. We got half a mile to go. 0.5. Right here down the street. And all the way down. We're dropping off the stinky food first. Cilantro Taqueria. Oh, we just finished delivering to this place Saturday. Okay. Let me check something out. right, that order's been dropped off, and 0.5 miles to the next drop off, which is right here down the street. It's all the way down and to the left. Should be easy. Kind of excited to see what next order we get. Let's see. This one says leave it at the door. And we will do just that. Drop off is right here down the street. 0.1 mile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't turn. It's this house right here. Alright, no. Not gonna do that. Right. Let's get out of here. This house, the parking was like pretty bad. But we managed. I'll go ahead and update this right now. Let me just get to somewhere I can pull over real quick. Pull over. What? Pull over. Oh, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. Where's that from? He's like, pull over. Like, what? Pull over. And then he's like, it's a cardigan, but thanks for noticing. All right, let me adjust this real quick, and then we'll get back into action. Sort of. Oh shit. Moving on. Alright, we got, I think Doordash is still on. Yeah. Let me turn on the Oob. And then we'll take it from there. Let's get out of here. Gosh, now the car smells like Mexican food. What's going on here? Dude, what the hell? What kind of shit is that? People. This guy's jamming out. Hey, it sounds like Ludacris, right? Is that Ludacris? I gotta air this out because it smells like onions in here. If I'm gonna pick up my next victim, can't have it smelling like onions in here. I think that should be enough, right? I aired it out enough for a little bit. Either way, I got air freshener here going on. Whenever you guys hear this, I'm just shaking the little air freshener into the vent. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh man, let's go. Traffic's picking up. I think. Come on. Let's go. This guy's just on his phone. Damn, that was a good order. Someone grabbed it so fast. Gonna chill for a little bit until I get something. I can't be driving around and risking the biscuit. Go ahead and check chat while I'm parked. What kind of car do you have and what miles do you have on it? Not Speedway. I'll show you my miles. My miles. You see it right there? 14,000 miles. I'm about to hit. In 25 more miles, I'll hit 15,000. Got a Kia Sorento 2026. In 25 more miles, I'll hit 15,000. Yeah. We'll get our next order in right now. Just waiting to see what pops up. Alright, I got our next Uber X. Just put this up on the screen. Let me put it on the board. There it is. Should be easy. Be a nice little drive. Let's roll. Let's roll. Come on, Uber. We're gonna go pick up Todd. Alright, thank you. I don't need your help. Alright, I'm going. Let's go. What about this Todd guy? We're gonna go pick up Todd. Todd is a 4.97 star rider. And that's all I know. For anybody that's tuning in right now, we're going to pick up this passenger named Todd. He's about 5 miles away, and then we're going to drop him off back in our area right here. So that's the reason I'm doing this order, because it's an easy $22. Yes, it does require a little bit more mileage, but I don't have to shop or do anything, you know. And it brings me right back this way. So it should be an easy pickup, easy drop off. Unless we get someone like this guy, or red lights. Pretty sure it's more than one person that I'm picking up, because where I'm taking them is a really fancy airport restaurant, and it's called the Aviator. So I'm sure this Todd guy is not going to go eat there by himself unless he's going to work, but it's already going to be in the evening, so I'm assuming it's a customer that's gonna go eat there with his family or something. Come on, let's go. But yeah, we got 4.4 miles to go. That gives me a little bit of time to air out the truck, because the onions from the Mexican food. So it gives me a little bit of time to air out the truck before we pick up Todd and his family or whatever. enough airing out. Let me check the chat. Let me see if there's any questions to answer. Beeping light. Yeah. They were. I don't know what they were doing. They were abusing their honk. We're 2.8 miles away. Nice and slow. You know, Uber has this thing now where they check all that stuff now. If you do sharp turns or sudden stops, and even right now, right now it's recording like everything I'm saying. It shows me on my app that it's recording. And especially when I pick up the passenger, it records everything we're talking about, everything we're saying. This guy's getting impatient. Look, he's looking around, saying, "What's taking so long?" He wants to pass these cars. Do it. Pass them. Two miles away, guys. Gotta remember, we're not on the highway. We're approaching that 5-hour mark. My goal is to make at least $30 an hour. So when we drop off this guy, hopefully it'll be like around that, maybe like around $30 an hour. Around there for the first 4 hours, right? Or 5 hours or whatever. 30 times 5. At least active hours, right? Hey, $35 an hour would be even better, right? I've done $50 an hour. And then again, I've made $100 in like 30 minutes before. But of course that doesn't count because not all orders are big like that. We might lose a little bit of reception right here. Because this little 4-way stop right here has like no internet. At least with T-Mobile. But the phone that I'm using to stream with is Spectrum. So it shouldn't affect it, right? Anyways, anybody who's new here and watching right now, please, if you can, leave a thumbs up for the stream. I'm new here and it would help a lot. Or, you know, I'm not new, but the channel is new. And it would help build the channel. Appreciate it, guys. Because like I said, I'm taking them to the Aviator. The Aviator is a restaurant that's kind of fancy. So, I'm just assuming that's more than one person. But it's right here down the street. Point 3. Point 2. And we're picking them up at the Ironwood Cafe, Westlake. So they might be working, I don't know. Might just be one guy. Either way, I'm gonna put right here, I've arrived. Oh, come on, people. Okay, thank you. Yep, and there he is. And here comes Todd. I think. I don't know if this is him or not. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a family. Hey, boss. How many people?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Let me get the back seat open.
I should have just had Wendy pick us up.
She's probably not.
Good thing we didn't drive that. Yeah, we would have had to go back. Right. Were you guys thinking about that? Not really, but after
Yeah, because I kept saying, like, does anyone drive? And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, end up in a precarious situation. Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Let me get the other side too.
It's just me back here, so I think it should be all right. Unless you want it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we're
I'll
good.
leave it on.
Yeah.
And I'll take it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Tight squeeze. What's
Get in there.
What's Meg's boyfriend's name again? Alex. He ordered 2 Ubers.
Ready,
What a nice
guys?
guy.
Yeah,
He ordered both of these?
Yeah.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Anyone's a nice guy if they're willing to put up with
All right,
marriage.
let's get it.
dads earlier.
All right.
That's so true.
As well.
There's something up there, actually. And he didn't even hop on the first one.
What a good guy.
Did you have a phone charger?
Yeah. What kind though?
What kind did you got? Do you need
This is the only one I have.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
Go for it.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. No problem. What are you guys up to today?
Wedding.
Awesome. At the Aviator. At the Aviator?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a nice place.
Yeah. Never been.
You guys from here?
I am.
That is where all of us are not.
We all went to Dayton together, though. University of Dayton. Go
Nice.
Flyers.
Go Flyers.
Wow.
Go Flyers.
Is there gonna be like a big UD flag picture with everyone?
I've actually been looking for an old logo flag on eBay for like a month
Todd was
now.
selling tapestries
Does
or
anyone have
robes.
an old logo flag?
My mom still has that robe.
Does she really?
Yeah. We gave it to her for Mother's Day. She still has
Did she wear it?
it. Yeah.
Good for
In my
her.
last move,
Ours
I'm like,
has,
all right, I don't
stains
need
all
this
over
anymore.
it.
Yeah.
Wait, did you buy them too?
We have an old.
Tony has an old one, but
Wasn't that like a
ours
project
has
that you did?
stains all over it.
Yeah, it was like a business.
I'm
thing.
actually pissed I didn't get a robe.
Well, no. So everyone had to give a pitch about their idea. I didn't want my idea to be chosen, so I came up with these bathrobes, and people voted for my idea.
Oh, I remember that, Todd.
I'm like, damn. Well, this
So bad,
sucks.
This wasn't even my best idea.
And then Huskroft's like, "Can I join your team?" I'm like, "Sure, yeah, why not?"
So we had to do.
Were you able to charge your phone?
Yep, it works.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
It looks like it.
I wonder where the Indiana Hoosiers like championship banner from the basketball arena that the hockey team stole, where that is at.
I think
It's like the 1958 or something like
I
that.
still have
Oh
one of the
my
winter
God.
hats in my
Me-
parents' house.
I have one of them too still, you
One
know.
of our our big daydream pin just got handed down to like both of Mary's sisters. They're gone now, so I don't know who actually
Mary's
had-
siblings went to Dayton too?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
they're
cool.
like I think 3 and 4 years younger than us, but they're gone. So like I don't know who has all the stuff, but I think it's still living on very strong.
I wonder how different the ghetto and
I haven't
everything
been up
is.
there for a while. I
Yeah.
used to go to work like once a year.
Oh, really?
Devin Carney was saying they closed down Founders.
Wow.
They had like mold or something.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's not surprising.
That's what he was
Sounds
telling me
like a
last
lawsuit waiting to
night.
happen.
Yeah.
I've only stepped foot in there like twice.
Yeah,
Or is
me-
that where the library is? Or where? No, wait.
No, it's like that random freshman dorm in like the middle of campus.
Okay, where is the where the place you can get food and then there's like tutor places there? No. Maybe it was is it Founders?
Marinist?
Maybe it was Marinus. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking of. Okay, so I have only stepped in Founders like twice, yeah. Because I went to Marinus for
Yeah, that's
a lot
where
of
we
shit.
were. Yeah, Devin was my neighbor freshman year.
Carney?
Mm-hmm.
I forget his name is Devin.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I forgot what Clancy's name was too, Marty. I knew Connor, but I forgot Marty.
Marty already one man party.
I was at the church and I saw him in there. I'm like, Connor Clancy
Yeah,
and
he was
who?
sitting
What's his
behind us,
fucking
and I
name?
was like, that guy looks familiar.
He's the best. I
He
love
kept
that guy.
I guess he's got a friend named Artie, and I'm like, you're confusing me.
Why would you do that to yourself?
He's got a friend named Artie.
Yeah.
Jeez. What a-
Marty and Artie. Tag teaming it.
Two-man party.
Yeah, it's smart guys.
Not really.
Yeah. Okay.
His comment about I was there too long
Yeah.
was so funny. I forgot he took a while to graduate.
Yeah, he
Took a while. He
Took him-
made it.
Took him 6 years.
Yeah, that's definitely a while.
It's an engineering degree.
That's right.
Said-
Okay,
Nick
so
Barry-
that's only plus one.
Nick
That's
Barry
only
took
one extra year then.
a long time too, didn't
You ever hear Hannah? Remember Jeff?
Yeah.
So his graduation, he failed a
Yeah.
class. He failed the last class that he needed to graduate, but he didn't know he failed the test until after graduation. So he walked at graduation and then found out
he?
he
How's that possible?
Failed.
Wouldn't they tell him that?
Well, I think he knew, but he didn't tell his parents, so he walked at graduation and then had to go back to school.
That's brutal.
That's hard
Oh
news.
god.
That sounds like Jeff.
Me and another 15 grand.
God, fake it till you
Yeah.
make it. Holy
To
shit.
live
Yeah.
here and go to this one class while I fuck off.
And he's like the last of 5 kids, I think, or something like that. So his parents must have
What
been
does
so.
he do?
Could you imagine taking like one capstone class and that's like it for the semester?
Jeff, wonder how he's surviving as an adult.
We saw him a few months back.
How's he holding up?
Well, he just joined a gentleman's club.
It's literally like a men's only.
He's
club
like,
where
I was
you-
about to say,
Where's gambling?
he reminds me of
No,
Kramer
you like
from
go
Seinfeld.
drink beer and smoke cigars.
So true.
Remember when he shaved his own head at
I have a video of that.
Evanston? I have some video of that too. Like, what the fuck did you do?
It's you in the background. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Why did it?
Why did you do that?
He's got a cigarette in his mouth.
Yeah. That's like a weekend before Parents Weekend or something too, right? Like
Yeah.
or Family Weekend. I
How did he
like.
put his parents in the ringer?
Yeah.
last week?
Oh yeah. Especially his best friend Owen and Kendall too.
Right?
That-
One of them just got married?
No. Mead got married,
Oh,
actually.
okay, that's what I saw. I saw like a
Gosh, God bless his wife too. Fertilizer bag for Halloween and like jumped on a table and just
He's got a
destroyed
kid.
it. Mead has a kid.
I think he's got a kid now.
Dude.
He's a strange person.
You forget these people grow up and have to be adults after they graduate college.
So,
I think about Hannah's friends. Like, wait, so you're all teachers?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
That's such a
Shaping
good
our
point.
Yeah,
shaping
I
the
was,
children.
I was like, what?
Shaping our future.
Catherine, Olivia,
I just turned that off.
Catherine's probably the most responsible one out of that group.
I would imagine. I think Olivia, or Emily and Catherine teach at much more respectable schools with kids and normal parents. Olivia teaches at shithole school. Where
Yeah, she was showing me the.
where the kids bring machetes and beat her up.
Yeah, she was showing me the scars on each arm,
Yeah.
which it was hard to notice. I couldn't really
Oh,
tell.
she does
but-
like inner city special needs.
Wow.
It's yeah.
Like the parents come like try to fight each other
Yeah.
because of their kids.
And
fight
they
with
probably don't
each
get
other.
paid very much either. Like teachers need to
No.
get paid way more. Like that's crazy.
And then somehow blame her for the reason why their
Yeah.
kids failing.
Did you just like move here or something? He goes, yeah, like 6 months ago.
No trash can.
The
That's
trash
a
can's
bold
crazy.
Yeah, he's
That's a crazy move.
I miss that kid. He's like the most responsible out of those guys.
that's saying a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I feel like he would be a normal guy if he wasn't friends with them.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
They corrupted him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are who you hang out with.
Yeah.
So who's the one that ended up the worst?
That's a great question.
That's the toss up between Jeff and
Anybody in
Kennedy, right?
prison? Anybody?
Oh, that's a good question. I guess no. I think we all did pretty well. We're
No,
all surviving.
no
Dodged it,
prison,
yeah.
no oopsie babies, nothing like that.
Maybe a few jail trips.
Suspension.
A few overnighters.
They're just like the crash outs at dating. Like you're not a real crash out. Like you're a dating crash out, but there's several levels beneath that still.
Yeah.
We pieced it together somehow.
Now we're all 30.
Now we're all old as shit.
Time flies.
It's Taylor. It
Who's
sounds
that?
our
It
10
sounds
year
so
our
familiar.
10 years probably gonna come up here soon. We gotta do something for that. We gotta do something for that.
Oh yeah. You gotta go to Dayton, right?
2 years.
You gotta do a 10-year reunion.
That is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't want to say it out loud, but it's true.
We went to the 5-year reunion.
I remember seeing.
We were out of town for that.
Yeah.
Spencer, was it just you and I that went to that?
I think me, you, and Con.
Oh yeah, kind of went too. Yeah.
That was when you first first stopped drinking, I think, too.
Yeah.
He's still cleaned up.
Yep. Got a sip.
We might have corrupted him, Gatto.
You sent him too far gone.
Yeah, he used to get fucked up.
The paddock.
Yeah.
Paddock.
We brought out the paddock and he just stopped. drinking after that.
It was-
I'm good.
It was after college when we were. It was like after what weekend we went to Wisconsin, and they drank like crazy in
I
Wisconsin.
vividly remember the treehouse, like in his room. He was leaning off the bed, just throwing
Yes.
up on his carpet for like 30 minutes.
Yes, I remember that.
And
That
then he
was
would go
so
back
gross.
He'd go back to sleep for an hour and then do it again.
Yes.
But he didn't want to get up. He was so sick.
Yes, I remember that. Wow, that was bad. What was that from? How did he get so sick? There was that the headache?
No, I don't know. No, I think it.
At the end of it, for him.
I don't know if we were doing panic yet, but I feel like after that happened, he definitely was more hesitant.
Oh, yeah.
To like be drinking a lot.
Yeah. Once he crosses that line, he's not coming back from work.
Tony, what's Joe DeMuth up to these days?
I think he lives in Columbus, and I think he does like auditing for the FBI right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and speaking of, we're actually going to his
FBI.
wedding up in October. Well, yeah, we'll be back up in Cleveland in October for his wedding.
Nice.
So yeah, he's doing good. Griffin and Lee are down in Indy.
That's right.
They're doing great. Leah's doing her her dentistry, orthodontistry stuff. I think she's. I went to the Yankee Trail golf course like 2 months ago. To it's like a little UD golf outing, so I got to catch up with all of them. It sounds like both of them want to go back to school actually.
Really?
Griffin's a lawyer and he's got 2 kids.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Griffin's a lawyer.
Yeah, that, I
you're good.
expected
I
that
know
last
it gets
one.
cold up here.
Oh, I like it.
He was very, very intelligent. He was the type of kid that we would be in the same class. I'd study for like 6 hours. He just wouldn't study at all, and we'd still get the same grade. Yeah.
Yep. I was the study on too.
Yeah, Griffin was like that. But having said that, he was the type of kid that like front row of the classroom, raising his hands, answering the questions. Like he genuinely, like I never really seen somebody like genuinely enjoy like school and learning, but he did. Yeah, like the first person.
Why does he want to go back to school?
I don't know if he wants to. I don't know if he wants to specialize more or do something else. I know he still wants to be like a lawyer, but I'm not exactly sure what his next step is.
Doing it for the love of the game.
Yeah, I get like again, he genuinely.
Love of the loans.
He genuinely enjoyed it. Yeah.
Love of the loans.
Rack them up.
Yeah. Then we're going to a concert in November, and we're gonna try to spend at least one day with him down there.
Which concert?
Hit it with a somber. He's on the
he's good. Yeah.
he's on the radio. He does like indie. He does like 80 pop rock stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool. It's at the Pacers basketball stadium.
Nice.
So yeah, it'd be cool.
Got that Houndmouth band? They're like the.
I don't know that one.
You know the song. They used to play at Dayton all the time. They're in Charlotte in a couple weeks. We should go to that.
Maybe like at the airport.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're basically here, so they did say it was close to the airport.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it says like you can like see the planes like.
You can. So the parking lot's like on the side, and there's like photographers all the time pointing this way.
Yeah.
They redid it, right?
No, that's whatever that sun's going on back there. Yeah, that's just the way it's
Yeah, so they have a real good view of the airport. So if you're eating facing that way,
Yeah.
you can just see everything coming in and out, in and out, in and out.
Appreciate the ride.
No problem.
Yeah, it worked out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
there you go.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your night.
Guys, be safe. Well, that was easy. What did I tell you guys? In and out, in and out. Wonder if you guys like those conversations. Here, and I'll park right here where I was telling everybody about the views right here. Actually, it's right here. Actually, it's right. There you go. You can see the planes right there. Let me go ahead and adjust this. All right, we're at 1:32:34. Let me turn on. Actually, if I turn on Uber right here, it won't even give me any rides until I cross that bridge. But I'll still turn it on either way. Hopefully those. Actually, Uber wants me to take a picture. Uber asking for a facial scan. Which one? Alright, let's head on back. And I'll turn Uber and Lyft. I gotta say, guys, those people, they were all nicely dressed, nice and sharp, right? But they all stank like armpits. It smelled like armpits. Let me check the chat and see if anybody said anything. Come on, let's go. Ask Hustle Cleveland why he stopped going live. What did he do, or what happened, or what? I noticed that he hasn't gone live in like, I don't know, I stopped making videos like 5 months ago because I had like, my kid had like a kidney transplant, and I just had a bunch of like medical stuff I had to take care of for my family, and I used to watch him all the time, and he knew who I was. But since I came back, I don't see him around no more. So, what happened to Hustle? If you can tell me in the chat. Well, he probably got raided or some shit like that, right? ask him either way if you don't tell me. I don't talk to him, you know, but I can shoot him a message. Is it because of the Lyft drivers that they're shot in the head? Not sure, man. That's his thing, not mine. But he out there in the east side, I believe. Yeah, you get killed out there. Anyways, wish that guy well. But I did wonder, when I came back, I didn't see Hustle around. And I said, oh, I wonder what happened to him. So I used to watch him, like, he would go live like Friday mornings. And he'd be live all day on Friday. He'd make like $400. But I wouldn't go live during that time. I just did make videos. And I would watch him sometimes, pop in the chat. Alright, let's see what we get next, guys. Barely 5:30. We're at 1:32:34. 5 hours in. I got a bunch of requests, not requests, reservations coming in. Alright, we got our next order. It's a small one, but it's practically $8 for 1 mile. I'm not going to turn that down. Let me go ahead and put this up on the screen. I guess I'll be right back. Right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. Alright, we got this, guys. They had it ready, they just didn't have the milkshake ready. And then when they had it ready, they just put it there. Had to kind of wait for it. Alright, which way? Which way, which way, which way? Right here, down to the left. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Hustle Cleveland. As per that person in the chat asking me to ask them why they don't go live no more. I don't know anything about him. All I know is that he used to go live when I first started this channel. And I would pop in sometimes and just watch him. That's pretty cool. Because he's on the opposite side of Cleveland. And he knows Cleveland way more than I do. So I've only been in Cleveland for 5 years. So they got a lot more experience with that stuff. Let's see. Anyways, the address is right here, 0.5 miles. Hope everybody's doing good today. If you're out there doing gig work, I hope you're making a lot of money today. If you haven't done so already, please, if you can, leave a like or a thumbs up. Sorry, it's a thumbs up, right? Alright, we'd be going to 4869. Come on. Nice. We made it. He's right there. Look, he's waiting. For Andrew? Alright guys, that's been dropped off. Let me go ahead and add this to the order, or to the total. If I could get to it. It's a lot of orders coming in. Alright, give me 1 second real quick. Let me go ahead and update this. Damn, I keep getting bombarded. Popular. It's popular tonight. Uber wants to play. Let's play. We gotta turn Doordash back on, of course. We're actually in a very busy area right now, so let's see what kind of orders we get in for Uber right now. We did good on the mileage today, you know, versus the totals. We kept the mileage down. Not too bad. Let's see what comes in next. What do you think? Should we get an Uber X next? Or should we get Instacart? Really don't want to do any shopping. Shopping can be kind of... But when you do an Uber X, the conversations you listen to or the conversations you have, it brings value, you know? Because you're interacting with another person. It's kind of like speed dating, sort of. I told a passenger that once. I said, this is kind of like speed dating, you know? You jump in, we have a conversation, you jump out. And then I pick up someone else and the same thing. Some of them want to talk, some of them don't. That's just how it goes. Alright, we'll get something right now. Captain Corks. That's not such a... It's a pretty easy place to shop. Just go in there and find all the liquor that the customer orders. This Kawa House. I don't pick up from there because it's just coffee and it's super crowded in there. We'll get something right now. Let's see what this is. Nope. For those watching right now, I hope you guys are making a lot of money today if you're out there making, you know, doing the gig work. You guys are having an awesome day. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, at least here in Cleveland. Let's see what we get next. Got some backwards orders coming in. Victoria's Secrets. There's no way I'm going to the mall to shop at Victoria's Secrets. Especially when they're going to pay you $15 to drive $15 to drive 14 miles. Come on. Do better. And that order just came back in. Now they want to pay me $22 to drive 15 miles, which is still not good. These people. We practice patience here, guys. When we practice patience, those good orders come in. Well, the original goal was to hit 200 by 6 hours, right? That's not gonna happen. It's all good though. I'm very grateful for everything, we get today. Some good orders coming in. Let's see. Gonna park for a little bit, guys, so I don't have to keep driving around. That way I can focus on grabbing one of these orders. Alright, let me check out chat, see if anything's going on in there. I don't know who that guy is. It's a lot of mileage. Let me check on those tips. See if anybody tipped us. From the looks of it, nope. Down. Might as well, right? I almost took that one going downtown. But when I calculated it real quick, I figured it wasn't good enough, So we're gonna pass on that one. And we're gonna wait a little bit longer. They'll come in. I was saying earlier, there's a promo on Uber where you complete 30 30 trips, whether it be UberX or Uber Eats, and you get $30, which is kind of shitty, man. You know, for a $1 billion company, you can afford at least $2, you know, per order. But they're giving us $1 per order extra. Either way, you know. Gosh, every time I turn, I switch the app, I get an Uber order. By the way, guys, we just hit platinum on Instacart. I used to be diamond about 5 months ago, but I lost it when my son went into he was gonna go in for the kidney transplant and all that stuff. Took some time off, and you know, and lost diamond status. I gotcha. So we lost diamond status on Instacart because of that. And I gotta say, there is a huge difference. For those who say that there is no difference for diamond and all that stuff, I mean, it's true. There is a huge difference. You get to see those orders come in first to you as a diamond cart, and then they trickle down to the rest. Let me go ahead and put this order up on the screen. It's not much, but it's something. It's a small order. Just a little bit of time to do this. All right, let's go pick this up. Again, we're doing good with the mileage versus pay. Don't forget what happened yesterday. When we pick up these small orders, one of those orders ended up paying $9 extra. Come on, guys. I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it right here. We're down the street from here, so it's like half a mile to get there, and the drop off, I mean, it's gonna be easy. Come on. Nah. Be right back, guys. Gonna go pick this up. All right, we got this food. Ooh. Let's go drop this sucker off. What happened? All right, let's go. I like picking up from this place because almost all the places that I go to have their food ready, but with the exception of Popeyes and Wingstop, which I haven't done any of that stuff in a while. Let's go. Whoa. We got 0.7 of a mile to drop off. Come on, come on, come on. Don't turn yellow. Made it. Smooth so far. See that building to the left? That big building? That's where we're going. And we are going to the 16th floor. Jesus. Sending me backwards orders? Come on. 20 miles for 13 bucks? Who would do that? Not me. We don't do backwards orders here, folks. Some of the stuff Uber does doesn't make sense, you know? It's like when you're driving a passenger, right? And they just keep bombarding you with orders. Do they not realize that that covers, you know, your screen? Like if you don't have another screen and you're using that for the map, like it bombards you, you know? Oh, wow. It's a big long line. Let's see.
Stephanie K says, leave at door 1612, 16th floor. If you are unable to get in, leave in front entrance facing Brook Park under intercom.
I'll get in, girlfriend. I'll get in. Shoot me the code. Code? That's all I said. Alright, we're done there. The car smells like onions again. Gotta air that out. Turning on Uber again. We ain't done. Stop. Uber doesn't want us picking up any other apps or anything like that. Uber wants us to ourselves. Let's see. Uber wants us to themselves. Oh, come on. What's going on here, man? Burning daylight. Let's see what we get next, guys. See if we could grab a good order right here, right now. Just gonna wait a little bit so I don't have to drive around and get all distracted. I'll end up crashing that way. So let's see what we get. No wonder we're not getting any more Doordash. The thing ran out, I guess. But we're back on it. Boom, 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 boom. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Whoa. Bling bling. Ha! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. All right, I got our next order in. Let me go ahead and put this on the screen. Actually, I need to start saying, let me put this on the board, folks. What is this? Let me put it on the board, folks. Let's go. We're going back to the onion smelling place. Let's just face it, the car is going to smell like onions for the rest of the day. And we have arrived. Be right back. All right, those orders have been picked up. Let's go drop them off. Let's get out of here first. I believe it's where the fuck is maps? Left. Here we go. Hey, that was pretty fast, huh? I'll tell you, they're fast, especially on the weekends. They got their own little pickup area. They don't play around, man. They know what's up. We got 1 mile to drop off. Shit, man, that means that the other drop-off's gonna be like right next to the other house. Whoa. Supposedly. Oh, let's do this. That would be nice. We're almost there, guys. $23,999. Leave it at the door. Address is above the garage. That's what the instructions say. 23,999. I'm gonna drop this one off. let's roll. We got 1.5 miles to the drop off. At least it's a house, I think. Yeah, it's a house. Not bad. No apartments. All good with me. I still got a little bit of my Monster left. I never got that iced coffee that I've been saying I've been wanting an iced coffee since day one. I just haven't treated myself. I haven't rewarded myself to an iced coffee yet. So maybe one day. Alright, we got 1 mile left. The car's gonna smell like onions now again. 0.8 of a mile. .4 of a mile. There's this tattoo place right here. You can't see it, but it's on the left, and it's called the Iron Door Tattoo. The Iron Door Tattoo. Sounds kind of cool, right? 4285. Leave it at the door. Is it this one? Yep, sure is. Alright, that order's been dropped off. Let me go ahead and update the stats right here real quick. One moment. Almost done, almost done. Let me just put this real quick. Let's boogie. Alright, let's see what's next. Doordash is on, Uber Eats is on, Uber X is on. The car is smelling like onions right now because of all that Mexican food that I've been taking for the past, I don't know, past couple of hours. I don't know if I want to take this one. I mean, it seems decent, but nah. I gotta air out the car for a little bit because it smells like cilantro and pico de gallo and onions and all the good stuff, you know. I'm not complaining about the smell. It's just if I pick up someone, they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" They're gonna be like, "What the hell is that smell?" Grayton Road Tavern. I don't even know where that's at. Hello there. Right here to the right is Dash Mart. Watch, I'll show you guys. Shit. Check it out. Dash Mart. See that? Let me go in there. That Dash Mart is actually part of Doordash. And if you were to get a job at Dash Mart right here, you would actually get paid by Doordash. So when you do your W-2s and all that stuff, you'd say, yeah, I work for Doordash. Not as a contractor, but as an employee. It's a pretty good place. $24, 10 miles. Got a shop for 7 items at Tractor Supply? No thanks. Probably gonna be mulch and all that shit. We are not playing with mulch today. Maybe on a Monday or something, right? So anyways, at Dash Mart, it stays open till, I think it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. And they open at 8 a.m. And people just order groceries and beer and all that shit. They even order, you know, they sell weed there. I've picked up weed there and actually delivered it, and gummies too, and all that shit. So you could go on DoorDash, and then you go through Dash Mart, and then you can order like, I don't know. I've delivered weed from the dispensary before, so I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've seen that, but I do know that I did that like a year ago for a couple of people, and it was legal. So I'm a jump right here in the car wash while we wait for an order to come in. Hopefully we get one while we're in there. It should be real quick in and out. There's no line or anything, so it should be pretty fast. I don't have to vacuum in because shit, man, I've got it super clean. You hear my passengers, they say, damn, it's clean. One passenger told me that she was afraid to sit down because she didn't want to get anything dirty. You just gotta be consistent, you know? Keep it clean every day. Gotta stay on top of things. Self-discipline. And dude, one of these memberships right here is only $20 a month. Yeah, one of these memberships is only $20 a month. It's well worth it. Because I think if you were to come like once, it's like $10. There we go. Let's see what we get. Nice and clean. Gotta keep going. Let's go. Let's see what comes in next, guys. Anyways, to all the people that are in here right now, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you are entertained or anything, or you just like it, please consider leaving a thumbs up. It does help, as I am a new channel here. Just trying to build myself up little by little, day by day, right? I do live streams every single day. And I do believe this is my 10th or 11th one. So yeah, and if you're not subscribed, please do so. So you can stay tuned, you know. Whenever you're bored, come watch me. Come watch me ramble. But it's kind of fun. I mean, shit, my progression is fun for me, myself. Kind of like a game, you know. Just gotta keep going. The map is red right now. And I'm talking about the Uber map. DoorDash's map is always red. It's either red or gray, right? Oh, shit. Imperial Garden. I don't know if I should do this one. It is pretty far. Watch. I declined it because I know for a fact that I'll get a better one. Remember, we practice patience here. And every time I say that, it works. So watch and wait. Gonna chill here for a bit for the next order to come in. Hopefully it comes in pretty fast. Right now I have Instacart and Walmart Spark turned off. I have Uber and DoorDash on right now. It's getting kind of quiet, isn't it? What do you guys want next? Do you guys want a Uber X? Do you want a DoorDash or a Uber Eats? You tell me. What do you guys want next? Uber X, Uber Eats, or DoorDash? Tell me in the chat. Uber X, Uber Eats, or DoorDash for the next order. Let me see if I can add the chat on my screen. I think I can. I did it before. It's a widget. Chat box. Alright, I'll put the chat box right here so I can read if you guys say anything. If you typed it out before I said that, type it out again. That way it pops up on my screen. But what do you guys want to, what order do you guys want next? Uber X, Uber Eats, or DoorDash? 12. I don't see anything, so. So I guess I'll just pick whatever comes in next. For those tuning in right now, we're just waiting for our next order to pop in. Should be up shortly. That's a lot of orders coming in. Come on. How about we do a charity one? Where it's like backwards. Just for the hell of it. No. But maybe one day, right? Maybe one day I'll do a whole day of streaming to where it's just backwards orders. Or we take the worst ones, right? Just for fun. At least one. Not now, though. For those watching, say hello in the chat. That way I can see your name and say hi back. I want to interact, you know? I can see it. I put it to where I can see the chat now on my screen, I think. Let me double check that. Maybe I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. Whoa. What was that? Hello. Is that the sound it makes when someone says something in the chat? All right, guys, we gotta get our next order. Come on, come on. Let's see what we get. It like slowed down. I mean, it didn't slow down, but the orders are, you know, kind of whack. I could grab a big order right now, Walmart Spark or Instacart, but I really don't want to do any of that shopping right now. I already did shopping throughout the day. Oh, like, check it out. Check it out. I just hit 15,000. And we got 15 in the box. 15 in the box and 15,000 miles. Awesome. I can feel it. Let's go. DoorDash being all quiet. Uber's going crazy. DoorDash is being all quiet. I find that hard to believe. Alright, fuck it. That's kind of odd, right? DoorDash being all quiet. Feels like it slowed down. Not sure why or what. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Hello there. Let me put this on the screen. Give me a moment. Let's go pick up this guy. What's up? Just let me add this image on there. Or the screenshot. Let's rock. That's not a big order, but I'm tired of just waiting around, man. Let me put my Uber map. Alright guys, we're going to pick up Patrick. Patrick is our passenger. Let's go pick up Patrick. He's 1 mile away. And then I believe we're dropping him off about 1.5 miles. You see how that order says he was 2.7 miles away? And you see how we shaved over a mile off? He's right. He's straight down and to the right. He's in a... I believe he's in a hotel. Or not. Right down the street. They're trying to like turn into me. I said nope. Wait, I think I'm going to the restaurant. Or not. That better not be him smoking. Oh. There you are. Hello.
Adrian?
Yep. Sorry, I didn't see you. I saw that guy right away.
Okay. Yeah, he stands out a little more than me,
Right? Yeah, he's wearing white and... How's it going?
All right.
I'm good. That's good, Terry.
Yeah, I'm trying to place where I am. I was here a couple of years ago, and well, I'm not sure if it was here. Is there some kind of weird liquor law that doesn't allow spirits to have more than 5 or 6% alcohol here?
I'm not sure, honestly.
So I mean, bourbon and vodka are like full strength.
Yeah, I've never heard.
Never heard any different.
No.
I kept trying to figure out where I was. Like I tried to grab a bottle of vodka in a mixer, and the vodka was only like 4% alcohol. I'm like, what the hell is this? But I wonder if that had to do. And it was name brand stuff. It's like a bottle of Smirnoff.
Wow.
And
Where are you from?
I live in Texas. What?
South Padre Island, Texas.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, over there we don't
Down
deal
the
with that,
valley.
right? Yeah, in the valley. We don't deal with that stuff, right?
No.
And everybody over there drinks beer. So you know how you walk into
Bourbon seems to be the heavy hitter these days.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that would work perfect here because it gets cold. That'll warm me up better, you know. But over there in Texas,
when it's 50 degrees outside, you South Valley people are cold.
Right? Yeah.
How'd you end up in Cleveland?
My kid's going to school over here.
Going to school here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So, and
They like it?
Yeah.
Not too cold for them?
No. We didn't have cold over there, so that's better.
So now they like it?
Yeah. You're going to Caps and Corks?
Yes.
Awesome. That's a nice store.
They look good.
They should have, what you're looking for there.
Yeah, I haven't decided what I want yet. I want like a little pint of something. Sit one for a couple of days.
You'll be here for a couple days?
Yeah.
Awesome. So where in Texas?
Houston,
yeah. Almost everybody that I talk to, Houston or Dallas all the time. Never Austin, but they talk about Austin.
Well, hardcore Texans don't like Austin anyway, so.
Do they not?
It's too
weird. Is that what you're gonna say?
Well, it's not even weird anymore. It's just
because that's what the slogan
it's
is.
too liberal.
Ah, there you go. It's too political. Let's say that, right?
Yeah.
Good, Robin. Yeah, there's a couple of places here. I mean, they used to have a Hairy Buffalo right here.
Oh, really?
They tore that down. They're making Chase Bank right there now.
See, you have a Texas Roadhouse.
I know, right? I would never go to...
My daughter works at one in Houston.
Nice. See, I would never even go to Texas Roadhouse over there. We had one. It's like...
Apparently they have them in some foreign countries, too.
Yeah, I've heard that stuff. It's like, what the heck? When I saw that pop up here, I was like, what? Every now and then I'll come across like a Texas license plate. Makes me kind of want to...
Long way from home up here.
Say, what are you doing up here?
We go to summer camp in upstate New York in July, so we've driven it a few times.
Yeah.
It came through Cleveland, did the Griswold family thing,
Yeah.
Came through Cleveland, went out to Cedar Point.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that. It's not like you're going to make a special trip to go to the amusement park, but if you're going by...
The museum? I just barely went the other day.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
No, the other one, the Museum of Arts. And
oh, yeah?
It's huge. Yeah, it's all completely free. It's huge, wow. Man, huge. It'll take you all day to see that place. I tried to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and I almost got jacked. So,
oh, man.
So I never went back.
All right, well, I appreciate it.
Take care, man.
If you want to give me 2 minutes, I'll just pay you 10 cash to take me back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll park right here. You hear that, guys? He said if I give him a couple of minutes, he'll pay me $10 in cash. So there we go. We got a $10 cash ride. Let me go ahead and add this. I'm gonna leave this on because he's gonna pay $10. So what is it? That way it'll turn into $18.52. Protein Kuko. Hello. It's coming down.
I'm walking back.
Oh, you want to walk back?
I said I was thinking rather remotely.
Yeah, well, you know. Everything's kind of a little bit far around here, you know. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Do you do any fishing over there in Texas?
Not really.
No.
I'm kind of a saltwater guy. I grew up in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
And the saltwater coastline and up near Houston is just trash.
Oh, it's trash, yeah.
There's a lot of sharks, and even they're little ones, but they're annoying. And the water's murky, and
It's kind of like a bay.
yeah,
In South Padre Island, we had the ocean,
yeah,
and then a road like this, right?
Yeah.
Which is the island, and a bunch of those, and then on this side was a bay, which was muddy, murky.
Matagorda. Is that Matagorda?
No.
What's the name of that bay?
You know what? I don't recall. But it's on South Padre.
Was it the channel?
Laguna.
The
Laguna.
sound?
I think it's Laguna Vista or Laguna Bay or something like that. If you're talking about, man, what was that? But either way, right? You fish on the bay, it's muddy, murky,
Yeah.
all that stuff. You got the crocodiles or the alligators, whichever ones they are. Lots of good alligator gar,
Yeah.
catfish, bass. But then if
And
you
they're
go on this
nasty
side,
catfish.
yeah, if you go on this side, man, you catch everything. I mean, you got shark too. Yeah, I miss that place, man. Houston's
Is that Baffin Bay? Oh, Laguna Madre.
yeah, Laguna there.
Oh, there.
Because you got
Well, you got the sound. Is Padre the inner island, or is it the outer barrier reef? I've never actually been there.
I don't know how to tell you, man. No,
Oh, there it
it's
is.
outer.
I got it there. Yeah, I guess it could be a bay.
Yeah. You got the bay on the left, and then you got the
But Houston has all those rivers that dump into the Houston.
yeah. So it's kind of like the
Houston
Hudson
Bay.
River.
The Hudson's cleaner than anything in
Is it?
southeast Texas,
Oh, wow.
especially if you get up in North Hudson, up by
Gosh, they used
West
to make
Point.
so many remarks about the Hudson being so bad, you know. I guess that's changed. Well, say hello to Houston and Texas.
I will do that.
Tell them I'm probably not coming back, but
And they will tell me to tell you that they miss you.
dude, the seasons here are they're just comfortable. You know?
Well,
I'm not out
it's a
sweating
little
and
cold for me here, but
yeah.
summer's nice. Thanks, man.
Thanks. Take care, man.
You too.
And that was, I forgot his name, Patrick, right? Patrick gave us a $10 tip, cash, to bring him back. Let me go ahead and park right here real quick while I add this together. Dun, 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 dun. Not bad. Anyways, let me show you guys. So, he tipped us a $10 bill. Not bad, right? We dropped him off right there. Check it out. Let's turn on. Watch my screen. This maps. Let's do Uber. Is that Uber? Yeah, anyways, let's see. What are we going to get next? $10 cash tip, hell yeah. That was like a, what was that? Like 1 mile drive, right? Back for $10. It's like an extra surge. But cash. You know what I always do with a cash tip? I always go and I put that in gas. It's barely 7:15. Damn. Waiting to see what comes up next, guys. Let's go. Damn, I made the picture real big. On my way, brother. On my way, brother. Right, guys? I'll check the chat right now. I heard it. I just can't see it when it goes off. Like the numbers are like not transparent or some shit. Let me go check the chat before we pick up this Yasmin. Picking up Yasmin. What about this Yasmin?
Message from Yasmin. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Yasmin. What was that? I got something in, like, something went off or some shit like that. I don't see anything in the chat. Let's see. Don't know, guys. Don't know. Don't know. All I know is that we're going to pick up Yasmin. And then we're bringing her right back over here. That's the only reason I'm doing this one. So we're going to go pick her up. And we're going to bring her right back. Right back to where I was right now. Let me air this out just in case it smells like onions. Go faster, bro. Go faster. 1.8 miles to go, guys. Alright guys, we're picking up Yasmin. She's 0.8 of a mile away, straight down this road, and what seems to be to the left. Got 0.4 of a mile right here down the street. And to the left, we pick up Yasmin with a Y. Kind of like Jasmine. It's Y-A-S-M-Y-N. Yasmin. We're about to pick up Yasmin. let her know I'm here. Boom, I've arrived. Yasmin? No? Don't know. But I am here. I am here and I have arrived. But it looks like they're barely leaving their room to come over here or something. And they teleported. Hello. Yasmin?
Yeah.
Let's go. How you doing today?
I'm good. How about you?
Doing good. Just getting out of work.
Yeah.
Time to go home and chill.
Yeah. Be back tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. I'll turn this off real quick. Claire Share is right by Walmart, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So how long did you work? 8 hours?
12.
Oh my god. That's a lot. Lots of coffee?
I had one Red Bull.
Oh, okay. No coffee. That place is big. Where you work? I deliver groceries there every now and then.
You used to deliver groceries.
I still do.
Oh, you do?
I do deliver their
Oh,
groceries sometimes, and yeah.
It's big.
I think the last time I went, they had one of those like where you put the luggage, right?
Mhm.
And I filled that whole thing up. When I got up there, the lady wanted me to put away all her groceries and stuff. I was like, okay, no problem. So do you like this weather, or do you like it when it's hot?
I like this weather.
Yeah. Do you like the snow?
Not really.
No.
I like the snow when I'm inside.
live in those little apartments in Clairshire?
Yeah.
Did you live there when they did that? That one guy that they shot there?
Oh,
You haven't lived there that long?
I've been here for 2 years. I don't know how.
Must have been like 2 years ago.
Really? Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, some guy, he robbed like one of those money trucks
Really?
in Illyria, and then they chased him on the highway all the way over here. He got off, I guess, right there. And then
Oh, I think I did hear about that, and he
like
stopped the lady.
yeah, and he went in, and
Yeah.
the cops just like unloaded on him. There's a video of it. I live right there in Jamestown,
Oh,
so
really?
it's like across the street.
Yeah, I do remember that.
So when you said Clairshire, I just remember that that incident. So how many people do you have to take care of there?
Around 20. I work at memory care.
Okay. And what minimum? What's the care called?
Memory care.
Oh, memory care.
Yeah.
Wow. So what does that mean? Like you work with people in the memories or what? Or is that
I take care of the people with dementia.
dementia? Right?
Alzheimer's, yeah.
That's what I thought. There's some really bad ones.
Yeah, there are.
They just don't remember anything. That must suck, right? It's crazy how fast they're putting up this bank, man. All the way to the end, man?
Yeah.
the store?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a nice one.
You too. Thank you.
And just like that, she was gone. Goodbye, Yasmin. We got this, guys. We got this. I think someone gave me a tip. Someone left us a tip. Let me check it out, guys. Give me one moment. Uber XL gave us a $3 tip. $3, $13.29. $3 tip. Not bad, not bad. That was on that $8 ride. There we go. Moving on, moving on. What time is it? 7:44. Shoot. Yeah, that last damn, what the hell? So that guy the guy that we took, that was an $8 ride, right? Like $9 ride. He tipped me $10 in cash, right? And then he went ahead and tipped $3 on the app. That's so weird that car, the lights are not even flashing when I look at it, but on the screen it's flashing. We got this, guys. Dashboard. Damn, girls, come on. It says don't cross. Alright guys, I'm gonna head home because I have to go and make dinner and take my kid to work right now, and I'm cutting it short. I'm sorry, I'm cutting it close, so gotta do that. But anyways, we hit $193.78, not to mention that $10 tip cash, and not bad for a Saturday. Could have done more if we didn't have a little bit of that downtime, but yeah. Anyways, everybody who came in, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the views. Thank you for watching. Thank you to whoever commented in the chat. Hopefully we can work on that a little bit better, you know, the engagement. And what else? If you haven't done so, please hit the like or the thumbs up on your way out. And if you're not subscribed, please do so. I appreciate it. Let me see. Yeah, and that's about it, guys. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow. Peace.